All right. Okay, let's see, please, if this works and lets me on. I would appreciate it. All right. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. I'm doing pretty well myself. Kind of sucks, the April Fool's mod. I kind of prefer when an April Fool's mod doesn't interfere as much with playing the game and just is like, no, it is pretty good. It's pretty good, but is a little annoying. Don't even think this might be Minecraft's. I think this might just be a modder's April Fool's. Alright. Alright, multiplayer, proceed, and load in. Hopefully it will let me onto the server. If I am lucky. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and see how this works. If I now fly around, it will hopefully... Wait, because now these... Wait, look, now everything looks different again. This is now slightly weathered copper cobblestone. And that now looks normal, and that looks... So there's something up. Some April Fool's thing's kind of going crazy and isn't quite working properly. Alright. But I think smartest thing to do is to put away a bunch of stuff and look into how we want to lay out this base. Alright. I definitely want a giant greenhouse for all my growing needs as well. Like for all the plants that I may need. So there are various like big structures that I will need room for. So that's generally the idea. And I think just like having a bunch of sort of little houses and just things lining the area. Like it's sort of like, what is the lore of our town? Like, sure, steampunk is a style, but why is it here? What caused it to appear? Gosh, this pack just looks awful. I'm gonna actually put let me think. Okay. So let's try and okay. I'm thinking... I think this April Fool's mod might be breaking the server. It may be whatever is All right. Let's keep it simple. Let's go ahead and... What block do we want to, I guess, plan around? I'm almost thinking something like... Well, acacia leaves would just decay. Dirt isn't the best. Wool would usually be my go-to, but it's not like we have a bunch of wool lying around. And, like, getting a bunch of wool is not necessarily going to be easy. So maybe we just scaffold out of acacia wood. Like, just acacia planks. Because we have a bunch of them. They can pretty well plan around it. And it should work decently. Yeah. But it will be easier once I... You know what, let's just to do something, I'm going to start mining out the basement of my base. Just so I do something. So let's grab... I don't really have... Okay, here's some cobblestone. Alright. Okay. Let's do what we can. So I'm thinking we can just have a staircase here, which is like... What do we want to make the stairs out of? Because this is just cobblestone, I guess cobblestone stairs isn't a terrible idea for now. Though there are also just like staircases in... Like if we go stairs, there's like these sort of terrace stairs. And like it's stuff like this. Catwalk stairs. Like copper catwalk stairs are going to be... very useful for like building sort of more industrial looking builds. But for now, we could do loft stairs with railings. Or... Bridge stairs is probably not the best idea. Framed, yeah. Let's do copper stairs. Or stone stairs in maybe compact stairs. Oh, it's in stone cutting. So let's put our cobblestone into a stone cutter. Yeah, so we can make some of these. Like 6 of those. And see. Balcony. Okay. Where's the railing? Bridge. Like, we're looking for just railing right now. Here's railings. Okay. So we'll grab like a bunch of those. We'll grab a bunch of these. And we'll see how this looks. Of course it doesn't look quite right because of the shenanigans, but what can we do? So, because there's a window here, there's a window like here. It actually makes the most sense, I think, for the stairs to go. Maybe one stair's going down, one stair's going up right at the center here. Like, if I had the stairs going up right around here. Ooh, that's weird. That's kind of trippy to build with. Oh, and then it's like that. And then use shears to change the style. But that looks pretty good. Hmm. And then if it's that wide, I could... Maybe better to have it just be a single width staircase with railings going up. Okay, the only problem is I think that's right there. So perhaps going up right here makes the most sense. Very interesting. Something is spamming me. Oh, I hate it when I don't know what's muted on a Discord. Is it this? Yes, it's this. Okay. There we go. I kept getting pinged. Alright. Let's do this. Awesome. I am struggling with where to put stairs. And it would make the most sense, I think, is stairs going up here. Like, maybe like this. Yeah. That might make the most sense. And then... you have like this. Yeah. And that way then you're sort of up back here and you could enter from behind there. Would it make more sense to have the stairs face the other way though? To be able to... I guess it's really only if I want the upstairs and downstairs steps on the same side. Then I would put the downstep stairs here. Or perhaps double them up and then have it go like down. Nope, that has to be. Oh, there was a gibble on me. Oh, no, wait, it wasn't on me. Okay. Easy enough. Let's go with this. And I can place railings like this. Alright, that'll work for now. And I'll just have it be maybe like then stairs behind it. So it's like this now is the stairs down to the basement. If I go right here. Kind of like that. Keeps things a little bit compact. Do need to mine out down here fully. So if I then go like this, this. I guess I have to decide how far down do I want this to be. If I mine that, I mine this, and have this be staircase. Alright, that doesn't work. Alright. That works. That works. Alright. So if I want a reasonably spacious bedroom, well, not bedroom, basement. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall, which would mean chests. 3 chests in each section. I think I want. I mean, this is a lot of space already. Alright. If I start mining this out, I will have to actually place some torches so I can see a little better in this. Why is that like that? What if I replace this now? Huh. Well, don't know why that's happening. Okay. So this will be the basement. 4 blocks deep. I think works. Just because of how much space we have down here. Probably could maybe even fit a sorting system down here if I wanted to. I don't know how complicated of a sort system it could be, but I could make a sorting system. Well, I think it's easier to just have chests. All right. We actually need to mine 1 below so that we can put in a floor of cobblestone. So just doing a little bit of quick mining, digging out my basement, being able to use it. Everything looks so terrible. I can't wait for April Fool's mod to be gone. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can figure out which mod's doing this. Stone block 4. Hmm. Okay, wait. Config. Wait, apparently essential settings. Is it in this? It's a supplementals mod. Right, so supplementals. Config. Wait, so if I go mods and find supplementals. Config. Client settings. Right. Is it general? Is there an I am... Yeah, here. I am very boring. To on. Done. If I then go ahead and... Wait, did that work? Supplement. What is this? Yeah, so I'm not sure if this works. Okay. And then if maybe I have to do... I just want to be able to play the game. It's a funny April Fool's, but I would like to get some stuff done. Client settings, general. I'm very boring to on. Common options. Nothing. Okay, wait. Common settings, general. Nothing there. And then if we go to supplemental squared. Config. Okay. Done. Back to game. That didn't do anything. Alright. Maybe I have to disconnect and reconnect for that to take effect. I don't know. Turn off supplementals April Fools. Minecraft. Alright. Okay. No, it's still, everything still looks wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to prevent this, so we just gotta keep sticking with the ugly block palette. I just want to be able to play the game. That's so much to ask. I'll play the game and not have it look like terribleness. Alright. Do actually need drill burrs. Is this one any good? Decent attack and speed. But terrible everything else, so not really, no. So, I do not need them on the team. Alright. I can't even tell what can be mined with what. This is, not very nice of the mod. Alright. Let me see, can I... I'll just mine. Let me place a torch like this to get a little bit more light. It's over in this corner. Other one. Awesome. And then let's keep digging out all of this. I did like not have any dirt supply, so this isn't terrible. Like, it does give me some stuff to work with. See, what could be smart is like putting in the chests down here now. Because I was going to make all of them diamond chests, but that might just be a little too expensive. But at the same time, you can get a lot of diamonds pretty quickly in Minecraft nowadays. Would be a flex. But maybe I'll just stick with gold chests. Alright. Alright. Get all this. Slowly digging it all out. Not much else to do besides just put in the work to get all of this gone. Alright. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll just temporarily dump in here. Because I'll empty that out in a bit. Alright. I don't want to waste resources, especially when I may have to do a little bit of like terraforming potentially. Alright. I guess I'm now thinking, because I'm up in the sky, I could have like sky ships docking, and like I could just make airships. Even though that's sort of what I was going to do on the hardcore world, it still would be pretty cool here. Having like steampunk airships flying in. And then... I guess I would... like have it be like... a trading... No. It's really tough. Gonna have to keep coming up with ideas. And thinking over it. While I'm digging out all of this dirt. My diamond shovel's gonna break because I actually don't have an enchanted one, which I may need to get. All right. All right. Let's dig out my basement. That way I can move all my storage in here. All right. Okay. Come on. Dig it all out. Get it all gone. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I hope everyone in chat is having a great day. My plan is I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna work on recording some music. I probably won't stream for too long today either. Because I think I will hop off and work on like making some YouTube shorts or something. Instead, especially because this mod's going on, like this April Fool's texture pack. I'd rather hop back on a day when it isn't. And next stream, like if I stream Friday, I might stream something that isn't Gymbound, at least for part of it. And I could always switch over to this if I really want to. I'm just really enjoying it. I won't lie to you. I'm really enjoying it. Alright. Continue mining away at all this. Dig, dig, dig. Break, 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 break. Fantastic. Oh. And let's keep going. Let's mine away at all this. Incredible. Break in, break, break. We're nearly there. Nearly gotten these last blocks all broken. Apparently it's just a ton of granite under here, which is not terrible. It's annoying right now because I can't even look at it and be like, ooh, this could be good for building, because it just all looks terrible. All right. For now, I think just making the basement a bit of a cobblestone box is fine. It's more functional than looks-wise anyways. It's gonna be just where all my chests and stuff are. It's going to sort of be a bit of the main control center for a bit. And there's a lot of room to work with. So you can put lots of chests, lots of everything. Hello! Welcome! Oh wow, we got a... You see, I need to get coordinated raids going. I keep forgetting, like every time someone does a raid and it's coordinated, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. If only I had the planning and preparation for that. But welcome to the stream. I am Gallium Leverett, your clockwork captain. I hope you will join me on this voyage. I am currently playing some Cobblemon, and you may be wondering, why does everything look terrible? I was wondering that too. It is April Fool's, of course. So, this, my lovely base, like, some of it still looks good. Like, you can still see it, but the cobblestone is turned to orange. Like, you can see copper, 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 copper. Everything's become copper. So, it's a little scuffed, but, that's why I'm sort of doing some of the busy work tasks I've been putting off a little bit, like mining out my basement. But this is, I should actually explain a little bit of what's going on. This is the Gymbound SMP. Currently only Crim is online. But basically, there are 18 players on this, each of which have one type, of which they are the gym leader of. As you could maybe tell if you know Pokemon by this side of the screen, I'm the Steel type. And also if you know Pokemon, you may be thinking, what the heck is this? We have some fake mon on the server to make it, I think, one, because it's cool, and two, to make it a little easier and just have a few more of each type. So, currently my team is, well, I'll be honest, these guys aren't going to stay my team. There's some steel Pokemon, but the only ones that are good enough for battle are Mawile and Metagross. Everyone else's IVs are terrible. There's a certain... I have in my box, actually, there's a certain Honedge with an IV of 0 as its special attack, which is why it's staying in the box. I was so happy when I got it, and then I checked its stats, and I was like, oh no. But the greatest member of the team right now, who may suck in battle, is Kevin, because I can do this. Come on, Kevin. Take to the skies. So yeah, this is, I mean, I'm having so much fun on this server. Usually there's a lot more people on. I think the April Fools has scared a couple players away, not liking the textures and just wanted to come back. But I had work to do. So I'm just hopping on by myself right now. And also, the less people that are online, the more things that spawn on me. So later on, I'm planning on possibly doing some some Pokemon searching. Because we need some more strong members of the team if we're going to be a scary gym leader and win the final tournament. But so this is our starter base that I've been building up. It's a little observatory. With the telescope on top. I haven't quite gotten to do the texture. That was the plan for today's stream. However, the dreaded April day had other ideas. So instead, it's time to just maybe move some of my stuff across. Maybe, well, even with only one person online, of course the ultra rare spawns will still spawn on them. But yeah, this I cannot wait to see everyone's towns like built up and everything all done. But right now, I just gotta work on my stuff. I'm actually one of the first people, I think, to actually start making some builds. Oh, I'm so thankful for this. The too many items crafting mod, because my crafting is so bad. 8 diamonds? Rough. Speaking of which, what were you streaming? Which one of you did raid? Forever Lava. What were you streaming? Actually, wait, I also forgot. I need to do this. That's not how. There we go. Shout out. Hopefully I spelt your username right. I really need to set that up to be automatic, but I forget. I've done that plenty of times. We were streaming a dating sim called Cupid's Chat Room. Ooh, interesting. Is it like sort of visual novel style? I kind of want to play, because I really love visual novels, and of course visual novels and dating sims go hand in hand with each other. I really want to play. There's only the demo. Ah, very, very fair. The demo, I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay, wait. How much of this do I have? Okay, I have more of this in here. Do I have even more? I think that might be all my cobblestone. Let's dump out some of the junk. And I may have to go get some more cobblestone. Almost based on like a Discord server. Ooh. That's... You see, I love creative UI, sort of like visual novel dating sim style games. They're just so fun. I have a couple psych horror, like I have Me Side and some other ones, but I also think I got Date Everything. There's a couple games I want to play. I've been sort of bad. I've just been playing this on stream. Blooming Panic. Ooh, I'm gonna make a note of that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a note of that one. See, the best part about streaming is I just get game recommendations. I don't have to. With Dragon Rage TM, I wouldn't. I'll take one, but I don't think I have. Actually, I don't think I have anything that learns it. All right. I've been, because at the moment we are playing through, actually we haven't played in a bit. I need to get back to it. There's a game called Of the Devil, which is like, the only way I can describe it is like Death Note, but Yuri, and also Your Kira. It's a bit weird, a bit strange, but very, very good. Gonna close your computer. That's all good. I mean, if you have to raid and run, feel free to. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, I see. Clever. Very clever. I have enough monitors, thankfully, and I always am just always on my computer. To where I just... Oh, my computer probably also needs breaks, but I'm just like, no. You gotta keep functioning. Okay, I need... Well, I'll mine out the rest of the wall, but I'll have to go see if I can grab more cobblestone. See, the worst part about these stupid textures is I can't tell what's granite. I can't tell... Ooh, a shiny Kakuna. Pretty nice. I can't tell what's anything. Okay. Let's mine all this out. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, thank you for raiding and stopping by. I appreciate it. You're using laptop to stream? I mean, that's... Yeah. I mean, you can get monitors for laptops, but like... Yeah, it's just all red and green. And it's not even like pretty reds and greens. It's just these filthy, hazy... Like, ugh. I'm fine for April Fool's mods, but if it's gonna be this ugly, at least let me turn it off. Alright. But then we'll be able to move in a bunch of chests and actually have a good storage room. And what I was thinking about doing this stream is, while I can't build, I can plan with all of these textures. So I was thinking of going and mapping out my town. Because if I open up the map, right, we have a lot of space here. You can actually see, like, as big as this build is, we can have like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like probably 12 builds that size easily. And then I'm thinking of putting my gym maybe right... I could even put my gym like right here on the biggest one. Everything on a budget. USB mic. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that I have enough hobbies that require the same equipment that I can justify. Because, like, I record music, I do art. So I had a bunch of things that sort of came together in a perfect storm to let me have a pretty good setup. Now, I wish I was good enough at art that I didn't have to, like, I could have made my own VTuber model. Because that's where most of my money went, is to be me up here. But honestly, I think I look great. Money well spent. And if it wasn't money well spent, I might cry myself to sleep at night. I mean, I do that anyways, but you know. Okay, let's put away a bunch of junk once again. And try and just grab... What did I just chuck away there? Well, it's stacked on something, so I don't know. I'll take sticks though. Okay. So I need cobblestone. Is there any in here? No. 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 Okay. Don't need... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tiers come for many reasons. All right. So this is our other place that we've sort of set up. So let's see if we've got any cobblestone in here. No. Okay. Might be time to set up a beacon and do some beacon mining. Could be time. But, I mean, that's a lot to just get a bit of cobblestone. I think I'm just going to go ahead and teleport to here. Actually, no. I'll go to Carablast, which is this jungle. And then I can dig down. I can look for a cave. Looks like there might be one up here. All right, let's go, Kevin. Yeah. I'm lucky that child me didn't want for anything and instead like invested any like pocket money and stuff I got in like crazy stuff. Pick one or two. I'll pick 2. I love the number 2. 2's great. But yeah, child me just invested. And so yeah, child me would be ashamed of how adult me spends my money. I did the reverse of most people. Instead of like as a kid making a bunch of irresponsible purchases, I made all the responsible things. And then and now I'm just so irresponsible. Okay. Here's a cave. So we can just start mining. And just grab a bunch of cobble. Put down a torch. Yeah, and now I was lucky enough that I made especially around COVID, I invested a bunch of money at COVID when everything was down and basically doubled it, which helped a bunch. So yeah. And I managed to scrounge enough together to get all this set up. And so I'm hoping, well, honestly, I don't mind if it really pays off. I enjoy doing it. Would love it to pay off though. I'm getting stone, aren't I? Yeah, I need to switch pickaxes. That's fine though. Stone isn't not bad having stone. That's so funny. That's really funny. Sort of the thing of like, any money I make from this is just an added bonus. Note, it's the sort of thing of like, actually getting to do it as my job is a dream. So that's really my goal. Is if I can get to the point where this could be my job, I could just make so much more for you guys. Yeah, affiliate, my opinion is if you go and you make like, learn to edit, learn to make things like shorts or like even just on like X and stuff, and that can get you to affiliate really fast because people just stop by and follow, and that's all you really need for affiliate. Okay, let me see about 2 stacks. I should probably grab a bit of spare. What is this? It's copper coal ore. How gross. What is this? Copper moss block? Oh, it's a lush cave. I'll take moss. Give me all of this. Moss is very useful to have. You see, like, wait, glowing moss carpet? That's... I didn't know glowing moss was a thing. That's pretty cool. Copper diorite. I actually need diorite. Very funny thing is I actually need any diorite that I can get. Because diorite is actually really nice with some of the options that are in these mods. So I want to grab this. Oh, ooh. I don't like that sound. Don't like the mud sound. Ooh, I can't really tell what's mud, though. Here we go. Here's some light. Okay. Alright. Once you start streaming Tomodachi... Yeah, that's another trick. Is you get like it's why to my friends I'm like, no, you don't need to stop by whatsoever, because like sometimes I'm like, please don't. I don't want to make a stupid short and then be like, oh, or like sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm just doing stupid stuff and I'm like, oh no. Also greatly, I feel like depends on the people. Like my brother knows, well actually my brother barely watches me, which is kind of a good thing. They stop by every once in a while. But they know everything that I do basically. Look how much diorite we're getting. This is actually great. I'm gonna have a ton of this stuff to build out of now. Because we were really low on it and couldn't really justify building out of it before. But with this much... Yeah, it's that, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to live this down sort of thing. Alright. No, I'll get a beacon eventually, so I don't need to mine, like, infinite right now. I just need to mine enough. Alright. I actually already have beacons because they were used in the generation, which made it very easy to get them. Okay. Let's see about... That's water. I should actually grab some zinc. I don't have zinc. Really. I don't know if it's used for building at all. And if it is, I need it. So, I'm thinking, right... With my current idea, if I go for... And between steampunk and ancient civilization sort of vibes. So, like... Either... I'm almost thinking like a steampunk space station for my gym now. A steampunk space station feels really fun. And so I'm thinking about, like... having my main battle room have like a starry sky using like a trick of using glass and end rods, and a because there's the, if I go to, well, it's not gonna look right now, but if I go and grab the tinted glass, I can use tinted glass and end rods to make a really like convincing looking night sky. And then, like, the puzzles could be around, like, constellations or something if I get really clever. And having, like, puzzles to actually access the battle room, I think would be a lot of fun. So, we'll see. But I'm thinking that's going to be what I go with. But I need a lot of space for it. So I need to pick... I need to set a giant area out for what will basically be a like giant spherical structure at the center with like stuff built around it. All right. I think that should be enough cobblestone at least for this. Honestly, it might not be. I'm gonna grab a bit more. I'm forgetting like we had a fair bit of wall left. So just in case. I don't want to be fully out. I'd rather have spare than not have enough. But yeah, I'm thinking an observatory type structure giant like dome. I think steampunk space station sounds cool. I can work with it. And then I can also, in terms of the Pokemon I choose, I can maybe see if there's any steel types that have a like space sort of vibe to them. The problem is I think they're all legendaries that do. I'll have to see. Bronzong to me almost feels like one. Maybe even like a Klicklang or something. I'll have to have a look as I catch more steel types. But Mawile is my ace. They are I don't need these anymore. They are like the star of my team. They are my starter. They've been with me from the beginning. I work to be able to get them to be mega. They are going to be a big part of my team. But yeah. Maybe Metagross, because Metagross looks a bit like a UFO, actually. Right? Like, Metagross looks a little bit like a UFO. Is the Meteor... I think the Meteor is a rock type. I don't know if they're a steel type. I think they're like rock ground or something like that. Minior, right? Yeah, Minior. Okay. Let's try and find a place to, well, jump down and die so I can fast travel back. And it looks like I've found just the place. Whee! Dunk. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish off this basement. So, because I hadn't had my idea, because I would like at least my gym team to be based around like a somewhat fit. So I guess I'll have to, maybe I'll make an overlay with Pokemon Showdown and we can look through and maybe try and build a team. Because I also want to be I want to be a double battle gym, potentially. With like that being a possibility. But I'm not set. I was thinking of Trick Room being a signature move, but now I'm thinking if there's any steel moves that are like space themed. It's interesting. Also, yeah, fun fact, every other type gets like cool EVs. Some of them get multiple cool EVs of like Fakemon. I don't get one. There's no steel EV. I thought Minorion would be one, but nope, it's rock. Like, it's so sad. Okay, here we go. So if I place a torch here, and then we can go like here, just sort of try and light up the room a fair bit. I'll need to make some like lanterns or something. But we now have, let me actually just make another stack of torches. Like actually I can go one further because I'll need to place them anyways. So make sure down here is nice and lit up. Like this. Alright. So, let's see about what we can do. So, I am liking the idea. I think, let's actually rename the waypoint to sort of lock this idea in. So, what? Because right now it's called Steel, like Steel Gym Base. So, what are warp modifiers? I wonder what those are. Well, what could we change it to be? Like it's like a clockwork, like clock, steampunk, like space. Steampunk in space. Like the observatory will sort of be the main feature of the build. Like, it's going to be a massive observatory where our gym is located inside of the center of it. So, if we're going with that, I'm gonna just search up on like Google steampunk words. Steampunk words. Ooh, the Aether Observatory. That's kind of fun. Waypoint. Just calling it Waypoint. Because, like, observatory is just a steampunk thing in of itself. But, like... Maybe, actually, you know what I might do? For lore, I might just go with the Leverett Observatory for now. Save. So this is now the Leverett Observatory. So, that means... Oh, first of all, this means I'm going to need some more carrots because will starve otherwise. But... that means that I want to... Hello, little bug. I need to pick where we're building the actual observatory itself. And I'm almost thinking, like, this whole platform here. Or it's either like that or this whole platform here. And we put it, like, on the edge. And we sort of make this entire circle the observatory. That might work. Though, what's its Y level like? Does it dip down or does it stay pretty much the right height? No, this looks about the right height. So let's see. If I were to... How big is just this? If I were to make it this big. It would be from about like here. So it's about, well, if we look here, the Y, like this is changing the Z. So we're going from like, it's about 80 blocks, say 60, maybe 60, 50 blocks, which is maybe not big enough versus if we were to go doing something like this being the center, or maybe like this, and then you have like the entrance being here. And this could even be, this build could make sense as sort of like being right near the observatory because it's how they're mapping the, how they're mapping the coordinates. So maybe our giant observatory should be right here, sort of this big center area. So let's maybe, I mean, we can't build, but we can shape. We can sort of get general structure. So I'm thinking, how about we move a lot of... See, this is like, I can move this very easily. I can move the mints very easily. I can move all these farms very easily. Even these berries I can easily move. So maybe we clear out this entire area so that we can start mapping out our giant observatory. And anacrotech, that's a cool word, but it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Anacrotech observatory. All right. So if we grab these 14, I think I'm just going to use gold chests and have that one diamond chest be like my valuable chest. So if we grab some gold, because what are these? Yeah, oak golden chests. We'll go here. So I'm thinking we have storage be, how do I want to map out this basement? Because if we were to just do like chest, like we can have it sort of be like bop, 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 and then there's like chests and then signs showing what goes where. And I could wrap around a little bit. And then like in the center of the room, we could have a lot of the crafting. Yeah. But what I actually want to grab is some ironwood to use that as like, or maybe we just use some stone tiles. Doesn't look quite right now, but it will fit once. So if we do like a pillar in the corner of each, which we can then put like torch up the top, which should work. All right. Then we can have chest. How many more chests could we have? 1, 2. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'd need 2 more pillars and then 6 more chests, which could mean we do like maybe like this. Maybe not having the pillars at the center, at the edges would make more sense. Because if we didn't do this, we can then do like this, pillar, this. Yeah. This makes more sense. So we'll have it be like that. And how I sort of want it to be is that each section of chests will be one type of thing, and then it just goes up. The only thing this does do is it then makes it kind of awkward, like, to have it done on this wall. So I'm almost thinking, maybe I should place the chests on this wall instead. That might work better. If it's like curving around. So if we were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if we were to do like this and like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, does this just work nicely? Not quite. So if we were to build in, we then have sort of an awkward thing like that. Wait, that works. Yeah, that looks fine. Wait, this looks good. Yeah. Easy. So we will torch. And then, so this will sort of be the first little bit of the storage. So we'll have, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections there. And then I could even put on the other wall as well a bunch more storage, because I could do this like that. Yeah. Yeah, this works. So let's build up here, build like that. All right. So I have lots and lots of storage to mess with. Maybe I should make these central sections one type of thing. Might work well. Clockwork threw things at me, if that's what you're referring to. All right. And then maybe having in the center here. So we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like here and here, I think. Should be then 4 on each side. We can have the diamond chests, like our most valuable chests, be here. Alright. And this gives us plenty of place to put torches. And I can remove just like the ugly torch spam on the walls. Awesome. Lights up the room a bit better. We still need some lighting for the center of the room, but pretty well lit. Okay. I didn't even know you had the muscles or fingers to do that. Listen, Clockwork's more skilled than you know. Alright. So we need to make some signs, and I think some ironwood signs makes the most sense. So let's chop down one of these trees. Oh, there's a floating one there. That means there's a log still in it. Actually, I don't need to. There should be enough to make enough signs, hopefully. I'll put some diorite away. If we go this and do like that. Yeah, that should be plenty of signs. 18 signs. So I'll have it be like sign here, 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 here. Yeah. So I'm thinking plant material and mining are going to be my two biggest chests. Like, mined stuff is all going like here. Wood stuff can be a whole section. Because note, there's a lot of space in each of these chests. So completely filling up all of them would be pretty impressive. But I think that plant material could be another big section. But we'll start... I'll make this wood stuff, maybe. And this, So if mining is going to be here, then we could have on either side of it maybe building supplies or maybe redstone supplies and like building supplies, redstone supplies, mining. So we'll do like this redstone and then building. Okay. Yeah, that works. So redstone, building, then this will be building and mining, or like mined goods. Yeah. Okay. Then this can be mined goods, and we'll go with what could be in the next chest? If we have building supplies, we have mining supplies, we have mined goods, we have because I'm thinking this side should all be just like the practical resource side of things. Maybe we go with like nature goods, like natural or like nature. Yeah, let's just go with nature goods and see if that's, yeah, that's gotten, that fits. So nature goods, and then we have nature goods. What? So now that's too many spaces. Oh, because I put a space right at the start. Nature goods and wood stuff. All right. We have the beginnings of a sorted system. And because this right here is going to be valuables, like valuables, and it will be stored in the bigger diamond chests. Okay, awesome. So now we can start actually dumping out a bunch of stuff, and I can just do transfer matching into storage to ensure that they're all in like their correct section. So all my mined things can go here. We'll have nature goods. That can go there. I guess zinc is a like a mineral, so that doesn't need its own section. Over here, so like we can have this be like I think maybe then having this center large section be Pixelmon items. Or no, just Cobblemon items. Like anything that's general Cobblemon items, like TRs, link cables, like all of that stuff can be this chest. And then, so we'll have like, and then we could have like mob drops over here. Yeah, so we'll do and then so Cobblemon items, what don't we have? We don't have like dimension goods. So we could do mob drops like dimensions, so other dimensions. So we'll go like mob. Actually, I feel like this chest right in the corner near the stairs, I want to be miscellaneous. So we'll go misc and we'll do mob drops. Then we'll do mob drops and Cobblemon items, and we will have Cobblemon item, like Cobblemon, and we will have dimension. I'll do alt dimension, which does fit, and then we have alt dimension and maybe just a second miscellaneous chest, like a second area of miscellaneous chests for now. What else am I missing? What else is there in Minecraft that you need chests for? What have I already done? So if we have, I haven't even been looking at what's been spawning. So miscellaneous mod drops, Cobblemon items, alternate dimensions, valuables, redstone building supplies, mine goods, nature goods, wood stuff. We could have is there anything else I'm gonna have a lot of that don't comply with those categories is really the question. I guess food. But that sort of goes in nature goods. Is I can have a whole... I guess food could be its own thing. Food and... Yeah, maybe we have... Like, this is nature goods. But then maybe we have, like, food and crops over here. Food and crops. Crops. Okay. The heads of my enemies. I do need those as well. So this chest down here, I'm just going to start putting stuff away. So this chest here is miscellaneous. And you know what goes in miscellaneous chests? Hats. So all these hats can go away in here. And then we can put mine goods. So like building supplies, copper, stone, tiles is absolutely a building supply. Anything like slightly weathered planks, that goes in wood stuff. This is how we just slowly... Moss carpet, natural. We'll slowly actually have a sorted inventory of things. Now, I do need more chests, is one thing. So I'm going to go up here. Chop down... Do I have spare... No, I don't really have spare ironwood. So I'll go... Considering we're probably going to be building over in this giant area here, chopping down... I mean, going up. I am going to go up and do that. I'll chop down tree and I'll go up and try and chop down that stragglers. This one doesn't look too big. But yeah, I will have to make a chest for the heads of the many enemies I will slay. As the greatest gym leader there ever was. Alright. Alright. Okay. Also, I really want to... Basically, we're being a space pirate in this. We're designing our thing that we're sort of like a space pirate. And I want our... I want to make like a gym battle theme. Someone suggested like, oh, what's your battle theme gonna be? And I'm like, oh, I need to make one. Okay, let's use the ugly oxidized copper water bottle. Man, I hate that you can't place water on leaves. It makes pillaring up so much more difficult than it has to be. Okay, wait. Because these leaves don't look like they're decaying either. Which is a problem. Yes, we do have it. Well, we have gym badges, but I may even see about making like a custom texture or something. But we do have gym badges. I'll have to chat with the sort of owners and admin team of like changing it up a little. There we go. I was missing a bunch right at the top here. So yeah, these trees are just a little difficult to mine, but they are very stunning. Like the wood, I love the wood. All right. And then we need to take out this one. My gym badge, I think, is in my backpack, right? I haven't lost it already, surely. Somewhere. There it is. The engrenage badge. Which looks a little bit... Like, it looks pretty good right now. It looks a little futury and spacey. So I don't mind it. Like, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, I think they did a great job at picking somewhat neutral badges for everyone, so that no matter what idea they did, it sort of fit. Alright. Here we go. Let's mine away. Oh, it's just one piece. Now look at it all go. Look at it decay. So let's make a bunch more chests. So we need to make... I'm missing a wood that fell somewhere. Oh well. So we need to make a fair grapevine stem. Interesting. So we actually need levers is one thing, which means we do need to grab a cobblestone. But cobble deep slate works. How many more chests do I want to make? How many more double chests? Does it not work? Does it have to be cobblestone? Has to be cobblestone. Never mind. I need to go grab cobblestone. Which is... I think I just chucked it in the chest. But we're basically going to want to make a bunch more chests. How many more do I need? So that there's at least one in every slot sort of thing. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more gold chests. And there's one in every slot. And I can always add more later. So actually, the 10 levers that I have is perfect. I forgot to grab the cobblestone. Peak forgetfulness. Peak forgetfulness. But yeah. And the nice thing is you can, like, hover over a chest to see what's in it. So if I make sure to keep, like... as few of things as possible in each of the chests, it should be good. And I mean, no matter what, it will be easier to find things versus the absolute chest monster we have right now. That's the main thing, is just avoiding a full chest monster. This should be enough. So if I go like this... and like this. So we get 10. And then I need to grab copper, iron, and gold. I might not have enough gold for this. I don't have enough gold for this. I may have to go look for some gold because we have plenty of copper to make this happen. We have plenty of iron to make this happen. But it looks like we may be running very low on gold. Yeah, we're running really low on gold. So I need any gold that I can find. Copper. No, that is just a brick. So iron ingot. That's gunpowder. It's hard to tell what things are with this. Copper iron nugget. Alright. Guess it's just a case of seeing if I can find any gold that I've left somewhere. But I don't think I have. I could check back at my home base and see if there's a bunch of golds just sitting around. But I doubt it. Copper, yeah, those are just bricks. Yeah, no. No gold. So we are going to need to... I guess we want to get... gold? How do we get gold? What's the best way to get gold? Besides like a gold farm. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade already placed chests though using this mod. If I search upgrade. Yeah, there's... You can do these. Like there's... copper to gold tier update. Oxidized copper to iron tier upgrade. And then you surround in gold. Yeah. Yeah, so we can make iron to gold upgrades when we have more gold. I do not. Oh, we're the only two online. Okay, so yeah. Honestly, I hope they sleep so they can get rid of the rain. Because it's raining, and I do not like it. Alright, so these will have to be iron chests for now. Nice. So let's start putting stuff away. Wood stuff goes in here. We're basically going to need to clear out our inventory to just... So, here's the trick. Woods, all like wood stuff, which is also saplings, go in here. And then things like signs, I would say, go in building supplies. Like already pre-crafted building things go in building supplies. But like sticks I'd be looking in wood stuff. Arrows go in mob drops. Wheat seeds go in nature. An armor fossil would go in the, of course, Cobblemon section. And this is now what we're doing. Oh yeah. Now it's the big one of I need to empty my backpack so that I can move across all of the ores. And I actually have like, so if I go ahead and let me sort, so I have like very clear 2 rows to empty. So if I go ahead and if I put away in here, I don't know, my net balls, don't really need net balls. I can sort my inventory like this. So that these 2 rows can just be to start putting things away. So I'm going to have this right chest be the TR chest. Where I just put a bunch of TRs. Which we're starting to get a few of. And then we can have like the other one sort of be an everything chest. So if I sort, then we can grab like rare candy, thunderstone, stone tablet, tidal bell, Zygarde cell, waterstone, by mod. Sort by mod. There we go. Now all of these that are Cobblemon are going to be sitting right on the surface. So in here, I can just start chucking everything Cobblemon related. Alright. Paralyze heal, person berry, razor fang, shiny stone. There we go. All that can go in there. As well as the megastone. So whenever I'm looking for my Cobblemon items, boom, open these chests, I can find them. So much better. So much better than before. Next, we can grab, so like this is building supplies. Because like the bricks, building supply, building supply. Building supply. No, wait, cobbled deep slate isn't a building supply. Yeah, that looks like it's all of the... Oh, and a brewing stand and beacons. Okay, and all this marble up here. That's... Oh, and the diorite blocks. Now to make the... You have the background color down. Nice. Are you like actually like physically painting or are you like digitally painting? Out of curiosity. Alright, so I can chuck all of these away. A proper storage area can empty all my garbage chests. Traditional, got your paintbrush and everything. Oh, you gotta build the Bob Ross. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. I love Bob Ross, man. I have not done much physical painting, sadly, but I have done plenty of digital painting. Oh, okay. Instead of this being food and crops, that can just go in nature stuff. I remembered what I should have one for, which is for tools. Tools often needs a chest. So let's go tools and tools plus armor. No, just tools gets the idea. So like I can put away a bow, shears, I think that's all the tools that are there for now, but the point stands. I guess also hats can go in tools. Maybe this is like tools and hats. Hats. Ooh, a Sprigatito. I hadn't been able to for a while because the airport from my last fight lost all the... Yeah, that's rough. Traditional is always fun. I actually think traditional is really good for stopping, like, because it's really easy with digital to just spam Control Z and be like, nothing's perfect. Traditional is really good where you can just throw down strokes and just start making something. And you can just be like, I'm not sure what I'm going to paint yet, but I'm going to paint something. Put a mountain here, some trees here. Figure it out as I go. So let's check nether stuff. So netherrack. Magma, soul sand. This is definitely harder to tell what's what with how this is currently laid out. We'll also grab like bones, armadillo scoot, to be so all the nether stuff can go in here. The bones and armadillo scoop can go in here. Alright. I should unsearch this. So I'm needing to empty my backpack is the main thing. Because it's always been so full that it hasn't even been that useful. But if I could actually get it full, it would be very nice. So here I want to sort by mod so that all of the hats stay separated. Okay. Let's grab... So like pottery shards, great example of something that goes in the miscellaneous chest. And like hats now have a better chest to go in. Hats can go in here. So we'll sort again by name. Well, maybe I'll keep sorting by mod. So weather copper antique ink. That feels very much like a miscellaneous thing. I don't know what I'd use that for, but it's probably where I'd look for it. Like a sentinel trophy. That's very miscellaneous. We'll go ahead and grab everything else out and pick what chest it's going to go in. So, starting with deep slate. Copper ore goes in... copper ore should just be copper. Like I should just make it copper. So So grab all this. Alright. And that will go in the ore chest. So this is brick. Bricks, I guess, will go in, I think, building supplies. Like, actual just bricks is probably a building supply thing. Amethyst shards is a mined good, I think. Andesite, absolutely. Block of coal. I'll turn that into coal. Stone. Tough. Tough also as well. Deep slate. Because tough isn't nether. Tough is just deep slate level, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And then we can put raw iron. So chicken can go in nature goods. Part of me is thinking I make another chest above to just start being able to put food in. But for now, I'll just put everything in the one. Acacia sapling goes in wood stuff. This is how we do it. Everything just gets sorted out. And then your... Okay, books definitely go in tools. That's how I always sort of do it. Emerald. Copper carrot, that's just my food. Copper rose quartz chunk. I guess I would put that in mining supplies. But I did get it from the nether, so I'll put it in the nether for now. And then... like apples. And... Alright, the rest of this stuff feels more valuable as chests than anything. But what it really is... Now let's see how kind Minecraft is. Because if Minecraft's kind, it will let me break one half of this chest without everything spilling out. Minecraft is kind. Incredible. So we can take this half of the chest and move it across and then move things easily. And then bring the other half of the chest. Wonderful. So yeah, this is a diamond chest, which means very valuable. Lots and lots of storage. Like, this is a single chest worth of storage space, and it's this much. So, we'll do this. And I actually want a second diamond chest above for non-ore valuables. But for now, this will do. Actually feels so nice actually getting... Oh, there's a bot. I got a nuke. Nuke the bot. Get banned, bot. It's a bit of a slower stream today because it's the April Fools and because everything's cooked. I'm sort of just doing some housekeeping and just chatting, and I think that's nice though. I think it's nice sometimes to just chill and chat. Be gone, bot. Okay, let's temporarily put this in my backpack so I can just do it like this, which is... Oh wait, I need one more thing just to fill that inventory slot to make it a bit nicer. So, we just grab ore, we run across, we deposit ore. And we're gonna finally, like, I have chests just everywhere right now. Getting rid of all of them and just actually having storage is very nice. Especially because I know for a fact that I will probably be one of the first people, like, I'm one of the first people to just go, you know what, I want to start building on the server. And so it's very fun. I just enjoy just committing to just, you know what, I'm going to build now. And I don't care if it's not perfect, I'm going to build something. All right. I'm hoping by tomorrow all the April Fool's stuff is gone and I can just play normally, though I may not play on stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it may be at a weird time. I may just be resource gathering tomorrow. Might be my strategy. All right. Move this last little bit across. Because I probably won't move, and I can actually move the chest now. I won't move my entire storage in yet, because that's just a little bit boring to do on stream. I'm probably going to, well, but no, because the whole reason I need to clear out this area so that I can start planning. That's the whole reason why I'm moving all this stuff across. I keep forgetting, is so that that area can be cleared. But yeah, this is now living in luxury. You know what I could actually do? It's a little weird, but I'm going to do like this for now, and then I can get the double chest later. But for now, it's better to just have it like this. On. It's auto blasting. And then up here, we have our valuables that are not ores. Perfect. Look at that empty backpack. If you haven't been watching, that's rare. We haven't had that since probably 5 minutes in. Like, since I got a backpack, my backpack has never been empty. Now, it's fully empty. Don't have to worry about it. It should be good. Let's start. All right. Let's start with the chests over here, because they're the ones we really need to move. Actually, let's start by first off, we'll mine this, grab this. All right, get rid of all that. All right. So, let's bring all of our stuff in here. Wait, what am I doing? I should be backpacking everything, and then I can just empty my backpack and I can take it all in one go. That's smart. All right. So, let's actually do this. We'll do this. And then we can put all of it away in our backpack. All right. There's a bunch of stuff. All the way in the backpack. Is there another chest that I could do that with? Yes, this chest. I can easily fit all of it in my backpack. Be gone, zombie. Alright. All of that can go in there. Like, this is crazy how much storage just condenses down now that I don't have to worry about things. Because I know you can do like shulker boxes and chests and backpacks and chests and all that. But I don't like having to open a chest, take a thing out, open that thing, take one thing out of there, put that back in the chest, open a different chest. I like it just all being chests. Okay, I can mine this one as well. And have that all go in here. But now I think the chests are too full. Yeah, these will be their own trips. But we have a bunch of stuff to transport across. Like, just looking at all of this. All right. Just checking that that's all good. Should Cobblemon berries and stuff go in the Cobblemon chest or the natural chest? I think I made the Cobblemon section massive, so it makes more sense for it to just go in the Cobblemon section. Okay, so let's sort by mod, and let's start taking out the Cobblemon stuff first. Because, so, I'm thinking apricorns. Maybe it makes more sense. You're at the regret stage of the painting? Don't worry, it's in the ugly phase. You'll make it through. It's just in the ugly phase right now. It's just a phase, and then it'll be fine. You know what? Maybe this chest we make like... Oh, no, wait, that's TRs. Maybe it might be smarter to put TRs in here for now, and we put all of our sort of naturally type Cobblemon items in here, so like berries and plants and stuff. And yeah, we take all the TRs and we move it to the other chest. So all the TRs can go in here. The campfire pot can go in here. All right. Then we can go ahead and grab... Well, I can grab out all the nether quartz because that's just immediately going to go in the nether section. Same with all this because I found that in the nether. Is there anything else here that was nether? Well, that was nether. That's gunpowder, not glowstone dust. Nope. Okay. And then this. But yeah, hello, Alistair. Welcome to the stream. We're currently trying to clear space by moving all our stuff because we are going to plan out the general... This is not the right chest. This is not the right chest. I want to put all this. Yeah, give me that. Okay. It needs to go in this chest. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah. We are basically, if we look at the map, I know it looks a bit weird because we're underground, but this right here, this whole big, I'm planning on building a giant observatory where our gym battle has sort of like a night sky, either just a giant, I think I want it to be like a night sky built into it. And note, potentially even if it's possible having like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what the create mod can do because I'm not familiar with it. But for now, we just need to keep on moving stuff across. Okay, so like wax blocks of copper, that's building supplies. I'd say ladders are building supplies, glass is building supplies, chests, crafting tables, chiseled tough bricks are absolutely building supplies. Stairs are building supplies. This is all building supplies. I'm sort of, how I'm going to do it is anything that is in its sort of like created form counts as a building supply. So that I just know where to look for things like stairs, ladders, everything. And if you're wondering why everything looks ugly, it's April Fool's mod. Everything's been turned into copper, which is why we can't really keep building. We have to sort of like plan instead of like the general shape. Ooh. All right. So let's grab, okay, so dirt. Dirt. Coarse dirt. Mud. I'm looking for things that I would consider natural blocks. Wheat seeds, wheat. Because it's so much harder with this stupid April Fools to tell what stuff is. I'll also grab mob drops and yeah, I'll grab mob drops while I'm here. So in the nature goods, in the nature goods, I don't know why I went incredibly southern. Well, in the nature goods, we're gonna want to put away everything that's natural. I guess charcoal can go in the ores chest because it does do smelting. Can I do this? Can I, will it auto smelt zinc? That's a real question. Because zinc, yes it will. So we will be getting some zinc. Alright. Enough of that. Let's see. How much left? Alright, I think now it's about time that we just chuck everything. I think ash would probably go in just the miscellaneous chest. I can't think of... So I think basalt I associate with the nether. Like basalt is a nether block. Whereas everything else here is a mined good. Like andesite's mined. Blackstone. Blackstone's also very nether. Blocks of amethyst, those are mined. Diorite's mined. Cobble deep slate mined. Cobblestone. Well, I can actually do this to just put a bunch of stuff. Smooth basalt and basalt is an interesting thing. Fun hanging. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. And hopefully I wish you luck with future streams as well. And of course, hope you stop by future streams of mine. Acacia logs can go in wood stuff. This is like, is Blackstone overworld or nethermore? I think it's nethermore. So I'm gonna put basalt in here, and I'll put all this granite in here, and then ash. I guess ash is probably just a natural good. It's a miscellaneous. I don't know where I'd put ash. All right. Last little bit is just all this wood, and all this wood obviously goes with the woods. Easy. Till we meet again. Incredible. Thank you so much for dropping by. But yeah, look at that. That backpack's empty. Now we just have to destroy these chests, because basically this area right here, Alistair, is where I want to like map out the layout and general plan for the observatory. But in order to do that, we sort of need to clear it out. So I'm gonna move like all this growing stuff sort of near here, because I want to put the observatory here, because like it makes sense for it to sort of be linked to this building, which is sort of like my house. It makes sense for the gym to do. But yeah, the April Fool's update really makes all these textures awful. Just awful. Okay, so let me do this. If I just mine all this, I just sit here going ba 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 ba. And just put it all away in here. Yep, we got a bit more stuff that sort of fell around. Now, breaking this is not a good idea because people have used it. So I'll try and leave that in the same place at least. But everything else can be moved. So let's grab this, 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 and all these. All right. And look at that. Because we cleaned out our backpack, we don't even have to worry about it. It's just all in there. And it's easy. All right. Oh, my whole base is being moved inside, finally. We don't have all that ugly stuff out and about. We can put it all down here, nice and neatly away. So let's start with putting down, I'll put, I think, like a healer, a PC, and my bed here for now, like that. And then on the other side, I can put my crafting table, my stone cutter, and all my furnaces. Be right back. That's all good, Alistair. I will see you when you get back. So I'll put crafting table, stone cutter, and then a bunch of furnaces. Like this. Why not? Looks a little goofy. Might just be smarter to do this. Yeah. That looks better. So, let's start by moving across. Let's start with a sort by mod and grab everything Cobblemon first. So, yeah. Cobblemon stuff can just go all out of here. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay, wait. This. Well, mint seeds, mint seeds, mint are all natural things. Everything else here. I actually think these cobble loot things I'm gonna put in building, because you'd use them only as a building supply, like a decoration sort of thing. All right, then we'll grab the rest of the Cobblemon stuff. That's Cobblemon as well. That's Cobblemon, but a building like sort of thing. That's from mining, and then that's a staircase, so don't need that. So we'll put this away in the mining chest, and everything else is cobblestone. Except this, which we'll do that. That looks pretty good to me, about right. Actually, a healer is also building supply more than a cobblestone block. Physical blocks to place down should go in the building supplies. All right. Lots and lots of things there and there. So I'll put, let's take anything natural in nature and try and select all this dirt, all the coarse dirt. I mean, sand, packed mud, light blue wool. I guess that's a mob drop more than anything. All right, this is, and then I'll go for like rotten flesh, spider eye, prismarine, honeycombs. Yeah. So I'm gonna put, I think I'm gonna count like honeycomb as a mob drop. Like, or I don't know, honeycomb's natural. But like prismarine crystals is a mob drop. A honeycomb should go in the natural goods chest. So honeycomb, packed mud, sand, mud, dirt, poppy. Saplings, on the other hand, go in here. Then we'll grab, I mean, bone meal I'd consider a nature good because I use it for growing things. Seeds are a nature good as well. Let's grab all the hats. Let's grab hat, grab bag out of here. Awesome. Oh, even more hats to open. All right. And I can grab all my hats. Oh, even more. So many. Oh, wow. Hat. Probably gonna need a whole chest for hats. But definitely a lot less to worry about. Storage wise, because they just go here. All right. I think let's just now grab everything basically and just start placing where I think it should go. So I think I grabbed a bunch of tools there. So we'll put like axe, hoe, spyglass. Name tag a tool? Would I consider a name tag a tool? What is a name tag? I think a name tag is actually valuable. All right, then gunpowder is a mob drop. There's actually a fair few building supplies in here. So you can put lantern, sepia globe, chests, stone plates. Pointed distrode and granite definitely goes in here. This is just sorting everything out. Iron ore, I want to turn into iron. An iron door is definitely in here. A guide to furniture, I think I'm going to put in the valuables chest because I wouldn't want to lose that. Same with the potion of healing. And then, actually no, potion of healing is a tool. And then we can put these last TRs in here. Awesome. All right. Okay. How much more? Oh, just this. That's easy then. All right. Glass is a building supply. Whoa. Whatever I just put away was already there. Clearly, so that's fine. Compact stairs is a building supply. Light blue wool is a mob drop, in my opinion. Same with more scoot. Coal bucket. Bucket is a tool. Same with a fishing rod. So we just put the copper away in here. the arrows away. I'm learning where they are now. This is like a good exercise. You learn where all of your chests are. You learn what everything is for. So all this has been put away. Lovely. Our backpack is once again empty. But now our space is nice and clear. So let's put some farms. Maybe I just pick like right around here. Oh, you see, this is what happens with teleportation. This seeing far away things mod does get a little confused. Ooh. Oh, yeah. True, true. Okay. So let's build up. Let's put the farms for now over maybe on this side of my house works the best. Just right over here. We put all the farms. Okay. Oops. Come on, skeleton. Get out of here. Oh, a epic hat grab bag. What do I get? Oh, an artsy one. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, get out of here. Let's do a little bit of terraforming. Grab some dirt. Let's set up some general farmland here. All right. And then we can move all of this across, but maintain that it's all being farmed so that the fellow people who live nearby and are using my base as a glorified farm don't get mad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. I think we'll go... The only thing is this might be too close if I wanted them work on my base. Yeah, I gotta put this out of the way. I gotta put all the farm stuff out of the way. And the most out of the way I think I can get is over... Because let's think, right? If the observatory's going here, the most out of the way would be putting all the farming stuff right down... No, I'm gonna... Actually, I think they need the night because they're hunting Enderman. Maybe right up on this one. I don't see the observatory linking up over here at all. So let's move it all over here. Let's build some farms. Is a 3x3 completely unnecessary for infinite water? Yes. Am I doing it anyways? I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and run back over here. Grab some water. All right. It's a little bit of a jog, but hey, I want to build my base. I said farms would be temporary if they were over there. So hopefully they remembered that. So let's break everything and then make sure everything is replanted over here. So we'll start with... Oh, that's not on me. We'll start with some sugarcane. And then the mints. All right. Oh, I need to chuck out some of this stupid stuff that's cluttering my inventory. A common trend. in these types of mods. Actually, yeah, I'm still good for space. Alright, and then we can harvest all these. Alright. So this can now all be destroyed. I will then re-put it all down over here. So, we'll start with setting up. Actually, I need that sand. Oh, wait, was it not? Oh, wait, I haven't picked up the sand. I gotta pick up the sand. That's smart. Let me grab some sand. Bop, 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 bop. Was that a small live? Adorable. If only I wasn't the steel leader, I could have a small live. But alas, I am the steel leader, and so I will use steel types to the end of time. Alright. Filling in all this. And for the rest of these, it's just going to be a lot of trample and fill in. Okay. Let's go ahead and put... So, starting with growing the mints. Well, get out of here. Get out of here, you. So, we want to grab water and build. I kind of like how they were doing it with like a channel. Made it look very nice. So there's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 of each type. So we want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All this. Mine it out with water. The irrigation system. I could also destroy this tree because it's kind of in the way, not gonna lie. So let's... Oh wait, I should plant first because... Alright. Plant this. Plant this. And plant this. Okay. And I can go over here and just bucket up all this water until it's all fully counted as source blocks. Miracle that only broke 1 seed. Okay. Also, it's crazy that they're barely given any seeds. Alright. Do this. Alright, perfect. So we have all the mints growing over here. We can now have the inventory room to build up to this and start chopping it down. So that there's some light coming through. Also put torches around the farm so that it stays growing always. There we go. Then next to this, I'll dig this out a little bit. Alright, so over here, we need to put in... Well, actually, I'll extend these channels, I think, and actually have the rest of the stuff be like farmed from the channels, which means taking down that tree eventually. But for now, it's fine. Because to be honest, the only other thing I really need back growing is the carrots, because it's my primary food source. Everything else I can just dump. Oh, I know that pain. I know that pain so much. From hardcore? Oh, they never sell. They never sell. Okay. So do it like this. And then this can all be carrots. Oh, ooh. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. All right. Okay. So we've greatly increased our carrot production so that there's a bit more food for us for longer journeys. Basically doubled it, I think. But let's actually increase it even more. So let's go put down more torches here, more torches here. And extend this out as well. There we go. All this. And we should be able to have lots of carrots. What? Oh, wrong thing. I used a shovel. I was a little confused actually why it was a different color. But everything just looks wrong, so I assumed it was right somehow. It's kind of bothering me, that tree in the way. But for now, it'll do. We've replanted up a lot of the... Well, prop forward. It's always... You always get the good enchants while you're looking for mending, and then you'll never see them again. It's just always how it has to be. Alright. That should be all well and lit up. Let's go put the rest of this away in my backpack, and then we're going to need a bunch of acacia wood, because I think we're going to scaffold out of acacia wood. I feel like it's the best scaffolding block we have on hand. Looks distinct. We can get a good idea of the shape of what we want to build. That's the main thing. Let's get a good idea of its general proportions. Okay. So in natural goods, we'll put sand. Well, actually, we can start doing this. And then we also want sugarcane in there. We can do this. We can probably even do this. Oh, mostly that. The rest has to be like that. And then the berries as well. And then we just want this away in here. No, wait. Mob drops are over here. Here we go. Mob drops. And then we just have a few more things to put away. This goes in mob drops, mob drops. This is basically going to become doing my due diligence of putting everything away properly so that when I'm looking for stuff later, it isn't a nightmare. So, all right, we have copper dirt there. We want acacia logs, and we want a bunch of acacia wood. Yes. Also, these golden apples can go away into nature goods, which is where my food's going for now. We'll see in future if that maintains being where. All right, I need some water, actually. I do need to... I should have filled this up with water. But what can you do? Ooh, an alpha jellicent. All right, we've got water to fill up. Bloop. Okay. Good thing I kept the dirt on me. Having to trample all this is going to be a pain. That's for sure. Oh, you know what? This is just going to keep firing off of like the dun. So let's try switch training metagross off of it. Okay. Switch into... Klefki can take a hit, maybe. And then do something, hopefully. Jellicent use trick. That's going to fail. We can... Metal sound to lower its special defense, and then draining kiss is very good. Okay, it's got a water move. It has a water move. Let's send out Kevin, who can maybe tank that. Its special defense is lowered, so if we have some special defense moves, can do something. I'm thinking we maybe go for a Hone Claws Drill Peck. Or just Drill Peck. Let's see how much damage a Drill Peck does. Water Spout, oop, nearly takes me out. And Drill Peck isn't going to do much. Okay. Let's just Drill Peck again. Hope that it maybe tricks or something. Nope, Hydra. Okay, it's got moves. It has moves. Let's go. You see, Warvader's going to be super ineffective against it. Let's go Togedemaru, who is 2 times effective if it can get some hits off. So it could go Spark. Water Spout. Oh, it does take it out in 1. Wow, okay. This is... Mega Mawile is going to have to probably save us here. So we go Fight. We're going to maybe Power Up. No, it's immune to Power Punch. Sucker Punch. Mega Sucker Punch. Hopefully to, like, take it out in 1. But Jellicent's pretty tanky, but I don't know how physically tanky it is. I really need to give my Klefki a move that lowers defense. It failed. It went for Strength Sap. It lowered my attack. Are you serious? I guess I'll Draining Kiss it and see what happens. Okay, barely any damage. I'll try Sucker Punch again. But it failed? It's not attacking me! Wow. Oh, I have to switch out Mawile here. I have to switch out Mawile. It's just Strength Sapping. And now it uses a water move. This thing's reading the future! Okay, come on, Mawile. Let's go for that Sucker Punch this time. There we go. Okay, 35%. And Mawile's gone. I didn't oh wait, it was already Mega, so I think it should have been fine, yeah. Okay, well, my level 1 Metagross with nothing. Alright, run. That's flown away. Okay, I may go actually use that mending because... Oh man. No, let me run back to my base. That Jellicent is scary. I maybe need to put some better moves on my Klefki, because lowering special defense would currently all my special attackers are very, very weak. Is not great. Alright. I should have Riolu out. Riolu is a really good special attacker for me. Who goes off the team? I guess Warvader, but Warvader is pretty good. Togedemaru, I guess Togedemaru goes off the team for now, but Togedemaru may come back. But I need a better Togedemaru, I think. So let's heal. Because also just having Riolu out will up their friendship and we'll eventually get Lucario. But Lucario is our solution for special defense. Let's see. Can our keys learn some better moves? So like right now, Fairy Lock, terrible move. Instead we could have Mirror Shot, torment, spikes, magnet rise, imprison, flash cannon. Flash cannon's kind of crazy. Spikes, magnet rise, torment, fairy wind, heal block, mirror shot. What does mirror shot do? What do these moves do? I don't actually know for a lot of them. My brain. Let's just go with magnet rise, maybe. Could be a crazy niche move into ground types. Yeah, magnet rise is better. Okay, I think we need some more levels and some TRs and moves. Oh, it despawned or fell off or something. It's gone. That's all I care about. So we now want to, I guess, clear out a bunch of these torches, or I can clear them out as I go. We want to begin. Actually, I need to go over and grab some carrots because I'm starving. We want to begin mapping out where we're going to build. But maybe I do that next stream because I'm looking and there aren't many people. And so I could save that for the next stream. But I guess mapping out like the size of things. I guess I could do general planning this stream. That's not a bad idea. I'll do some general planning. All right. I'll eat some more carrots. 1, 2, bop, bop. 1, bop. Very nice. Very, very nice. So now I actually have food. So let's figure this out. So if I look right here, I'm thinking I want it to be like the actual observatory battle room. I want to be nearly perfectly circular, which is interesting. I want it to be. Can you do double battles in Cobblemon? Is double battles in Cobblemon a thing? Double battles Cobblemon. Does it exist? Double battles in Cobblemon. Okay. "4v4 Pokemon battles." Okay. So you can do double battles. Awesome. Okay. But I think so it's either I make it slightly like oval shaped. But I'm thinking perfectly circular will look best and be really cool. With like a circular stadium going around type thing. Alright. So I need to pick, where do I want, if I'm like imagining on the map, with this being like honestly right here, I almost think. Just this center thing. And then I can have sort of like a back exit that goes to like my house. And then the rest of the town can be sort of down here on these ones. So how big of a circle do I want to make this center room? Because it will be pretty important for it to be pretty massive, I think. Like, I think minimum size is like 45 blocks. That is, no, that's a lot. It's a lot of blocks, but it is what will, because if we look at how big this is, yeah, 45 blocks is like probably from about there to there. That being the center circle. That being the center battle room. And I kind of want that shifted back on the actual build. So wherever the front of the build is, which I'm thinking I want the front of the build to face maybe this way. With its backing being... What is it? What is back here? Is this like extra? Is the other like... Yeah, it's lower down where it's like there's more dirt sort of thing. So up here, right? The back is around here. So if I were to set the back of the circle to be near-ish to the back here. Yeah. And then I could have it sort of out and then 2 big wings to the side. Let me search up observatorium. Images. Yeah, it's like the giant circles, but instead I would have it be, yeah, I need, wait, star, ceiling, observatorium. Is that what I'm thinking of it being? Oh, planetarium. Yeah. What is, if I go to planetarium? Yeah, planetarium, I think is what I'm thinking of. A planetarium is what it should actually be. It shouldn't be, it's an observatory and a planetarium, basically. So the gym is a planetarium, basically. And then that sort of is like the observatory, I guess. Yeah. So let's map out a circle guide. Let's find a circle guide. And I'm thinking if I make a 45 wide circle where I want the central room to be, that's probably about the right size to still have sick battles, but be small, like big enough to be impressive, small enough, maybe 35. It's basically, it needs to be big enough to be impressive, small enough that it's sort of like a nice battle arena. Because if like the stands and then like, well, let's go to spawn and see how big the spawn arena is. If I go spawn. Oh wow, everything looks so ugly here now. With this terrible textures, April Fool's nonsense. Okay. Because, like, this arena here is pretty, like, much the size, I would think, of, like, how big I would want the internal arena to maybe be. So if it's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So it's about 35 from like, we'll actually go fence line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So assuming it's even, it's 19 plus 19, which is 38, 39 blocks. Is this from that fence line to that fence line. So if it was instead a spherical dome about that big, that feels like a dome about that big feels about good. So 45 would be even bigger. So yeah, 45 is our magical number, which is going to be big. This is going to be a big build. It's going to need a lot of resources to build it. But it'll look pretty great once it's done. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's always the trick. It's always hopeful. You must be hopeful. Because if you're not hopeful, you're desperate. You're in desperate straits. So I think we want to center the circle slightly back in the build or have it perfectly central. And then have sort of the build, everything goes towards the center room. Maybe? I almost think it needs to have like a lot of wings and shapes and like look not uniform. But maybe we pitch the circle back to be about here. What do I want the back edge of the circle to be? Because it needs to not be quite at the edge in case I want to build stuff behind it. So maybe right around here. If I put the back of the circle here, that should be plenty of room to build pretty. Let's make this the center-ish back of the circle around here. So if we go, let's build a 45 circle. It's going to be pretty big. Let's see this. Please let me zoom into this image, Google, so that I can, and I'm being blown up. Okay, here we go. I've now zoomed in and can actually see pretty well what's going on. I do think this is one of those cases where centering it on a single block center is going to work better than centering it on a multiple block center. So we're gonna have a 1 block center for this build. I guess I could do a 2 block center, but like, nah, 1 block center, 1 block center. Okay, so we'll go about the circles. Where's the center of the circle? That's actually a good point. I should pick where the center of the observatorium will be and build it around there. So if I put the center of the observatorium, I'll put it just like right on this waypoint. No, it needs to be further back this way. Yes. This right here should be the center. So then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess, wait, if it's 45 blocks, it's just 40. So this is 1, and I need to go 22 in each direction. I might not have enough space of this center. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, actually, what if I went every other block to make it a little easier? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait. This is... So 1, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So this is where the back of the observatorium circle would go. Maybe pushing it a little close to the edge here. Potentially. Though it would make sense for it to be really, maybe 2 more forward, just 2 more blocks forward. So 1, 2, 3, So instead putting it here as the center. So this will be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Awesome. Then we want to go ahead and do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here we go. This is where it just starts becoming destroy all of the various things around that are causing me to not be able to place. All right. What's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So yeah, if I go back here, because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Awesome. So let's build one corner. Like one corner of it. So it goes from here, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's like 1, 2. No, wait. Because then it should be like maybe this, I think. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So that's one corner of what the central room would be. And yeah, this does look like a pretty good sized area to build this. So if we then say, all right. Because this build's going to be pretty massive. This is going to be the center of my build, like my area. So it's fine if it's pretty massive. So then we want to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just do this. Make it easier. Then 1, 2, 3. And then you do the zigzag. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I count out 22 from here, it should be that block. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. There we go. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's another tree that's gonna be chopped down. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Makes more sense for it to be like 1, 2, 1, like that. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should then be counting out from here. 1, 2, 3. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? We want to go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18, 20, 22. Yes. We're starting to be able to see the plan on the map. And that looks pretty big right now. And this build, will be pretty big. With it sort of being like the main building here. And then it probably extending perhaps this way, actually. And then having sort of like a pathway through back to here. Okay. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2. Here we go. So that's a perfect circle for the center piece of our observatory. Then we need to plan out how the rest of the build is going to shape around that. So for starters, we sort of have the main shape created by simply attaching all these straight lines together. So we have this shape here. Basically the housing box of the build, so you will. Like this down. Okay, I need to cut down all the acacia trees that are in the build area, so that we have lots more scaffolding material. Alright. So this right here. Yeah. This is the general idea of it, at least. So it stretches out. They meet each other in the corners. This is another potential shape. Is then, yeah, so you have the square box that it's housed in, but I'm almost thinking I don't want it to be a square box. I almost want it to be a little rectangular for the main build. Or no, having this cube at the center and then building out around that could be the strategy. I'm trying to imagine this in my head. Where do people enter? Challengers probably enter from down here. So I'm thinking perhaps we extend the build out to the sides a little bit. And then so maybe like the main room can be this cube, and then you could have sort of like a side wing here, a side wing here, and then the main front wing here. So yes, so these will be the general shapes. Is we'll have, okay, I need to cut down even more acacia trees. Alright, it's not often I scaffold out of wood. It's sort of a weird block. But we work with what we got to make a general plan of the area. Alright. Alright. Awesome. Just gonna keep on placing down and doing what I can. Ow. But yeah. Okay. Even though there aren't many people watching right now, I feel like it's smart to do this on stream because it records it and it's documented. Like, people can go back, watch the VOD, and see how we planned it out. I like it. And so many mobs. So little time. Okay, I should be able to mine this then. Awesome. And then this, like that, 33. Wow. A lot we will have to plan. My one worry is that this may actually be not the best center point I've picked. No, actually, I think it might be the best center point possible. Okay. It's sort of a combination of I'm having to build around this space that I'm given, but which makes sense because whoever would have lived here, like whoever, the lore of building this would have had to build around the space they were given. So it makes sense. Oh, is there gonna be an iron? It's not gonna be a fun tree to mine down. We're gonna have to do it. Because I don't like floating trees. Let's just start building up. Well, give me a ton of ironwood at least. I need ironwood. It's not the end of the... It's not a huge deal. It's just a little annoying. Build up a bunch. And yeah. If I miss any of it, of course, the leaves won't decay and it will just be a floating tree. For now, I'll just mine whatever's in my sight. So much, actually. It's just so much wood. Okay. Let's now do the strategy I thought of, which is just building up, getting amongst the leaves of the tree. Is it decaying? I may have missed one this way. Yep, here's some more. Is it decaying now? Or is there still a wood I'm missing? There it is. There's, I think, the last one I'm missing. Chop that down. Voila. No more tree. A huge pain to chop them down. But once they go, it's a lot of wood. Alright. Just a crazy amount of wood, actually. Oof. Oh, look. How many was that? Over a stack from one tree. Very nice. Okay. So, this general sort of structure gets built up. And then we want the wings of the building to probably be around in line with, like, somewhere around here. I don't know how big I want them. Let's look on this side. So we'll go ahead and see about... So yeah, right here, this is the center block. So this is the center of the circle. They will enter from the center of the circle, which means that any wing needs to be sufficiently far back from the center of the circle. I'm thinking I want to put it maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, if this is the center, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side of it. Then that looks like... Oh, no, we can go further back. Maybe we go in instead. So, like, we go this edge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we go 10 blocks in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bop. And then we were to build out. Yeah, that could give it some good shape. So then it's how wide do I want the wings to be? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 interior. So like an interior 15. Is that... See, that will come right up to about here on my sort of observatory house, which links to the idea of like my house being right next to the gym. It will mean though that my windows sort of just stare at the walls of the gym a little bit. It is interesting though. Maybe an interior 15 is a bit too much, because that only leaves us with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 block buffer. So let's do an interior of 11, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And even if I still have to like, even if I want to still like hide redstone 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could probably hide it like underground and stuff. That saves... Wait, 3 blocks? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. I must have messed up before. Yeah, an 11 block interior should be big enough for anything I want. All right. So then we want these wings to sort of come forward out to like here. And then we build like the central extension, like, or I guess we want something linking all of it, the wings and everything, which can be forward to everything else. The wing needs to come out at least a bit past the circle. Be a large wing. Okay, like this. So it doesn't necessarily need to be symmetrical here. We could instead have like a larger structure coming around like this a little bit. Yeah. It's an interesting dilemma. of what is the floor plan for this build, basically. I'll chop down this. I did not see... Okay. So I could go out the same distance and then go like around into then a bigger extension that could be sort of here. Like the entrance could be like here, sort of off to the left. And then we could have another wing on the other side. That's what I think I'll do. Okay. So this is an interior of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. So we need this to be 1, 2, wait, so. Line up to be interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 interior blocks. And then like this. I have to clear out a pumpkin patch. I didn't think that would be a problem I'd be facing. I want it to really look like it's taken up as much of the space as it could, like that it can in this like island setting. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Right? 1, 2. Oh, I can actually see sort of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that looks like 11. Looks like 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was that only 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this looks like only 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 11. I must have miscounted here. Oh yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what it is. Awesome. So, my spacing is right. So then this comes around to somewhere, and then it extends the main building off the front, and then a side wing that's attached to the side. So this wing will basically be where probably visitors and the gym leader themselves goes. Potentially, like visitors go here, and then there's like a private section where the gym leader can come and go through. So this is gym leader side, and then so over here will be all of the gym challenge section. So then let's say, I mean, having a perfectly square room would be somewhat satisfying and make a little bit of sense if we went 1, 2, like this room would be 11 interior that way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like this way. We'll go, how much from the middle do I want to give to this side? So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could just go the 4 out and then put the wall here. Actually, this is 22 to wall. 22 to wall, so that's 22 to wall. So to keep it on an odd middle, so it's like 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This would need to be, because, well, if this is the wall, that's 1, and it will be an odd interior. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, like maybe here for an odd interior. Oh, a Symphion spawned and despawned. That's a shame. I don't know what a Symphion is. I would have liked to have a look at it. Okay, so yeah, so 1, 2, 3 wall. So we'll go with this. Alright. I need more acacia. An endless need for acacia wood to be able to scaffold out this entire build. Okay. So there's another one. Does that look like a perfect diagonal? Yeah, that looks about right. And then, so now, maybe that wing's going too far, hooking around. Unless I really want it to face almost this way, could be an interesting idea. If I make the entrance area kind of like here. Yeah, I could make it sort of diagonal facing in its entrance. Would be an interesting concept. If I had like this, like a diagonal sort of welcome area go in. So then I would need to almost bring this out more. Because if I had like this wing coming off here, ending like about So yeah, I want my entrance to be a diagonal facing this way. So this should be 1, 2. Which once again adds even more sort of like, and then I do want like the entrance to perfectly look. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just make sort of 11 the magic number. That sucks. Okay. Someone hasn't filled in a creeper hole. Might have been me. Honestly, might have been me. Very possibly me. Okay. So if we were to go here, then our entrance is sort of sticking out about there. I think I need to go further than 11 maybe. For this part. So this is currently... Man, counting is rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe right where this tree is where I have to place it. Would be an interesting... It is making it even sort of bigger. But like stretched, I guess, out to this way. Yeah, let's see what happens. So if this is 1. Okay, so this is like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. So now I need to design a shape for the entrance that I like. Which I'm thinking is... kind of like the idea of it being... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of this line area. So let's add 1, 2, 3, 4 more on this side. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 more on this side. So that being the general shape. But then maybe... No, maybe not. Maybe not that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just keep it as... I think this is 9 blocks. So like this would be the... Ow. Kevin, I'm gonna need you. I fell. Alright, come on, Kevin. Make it up. Yes. And now just land anywhere. Here we go. So this like 9 blocks with right here is the center. So I can almost put like this to show it's like the center of it. And then, oh, I'm gonna have to remove more trees. If we went then 1, 2, 3, 4. And like sort of wrapped it in like an almost octagon. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like something like doing something crazy like this sort of shape for the entrance. Which could then link up to various wings and various things. Yeah. I'm getting somewhere, for sure. I'm just not quite sure where. Let's put some of this junk away. Let's put pumpkins away. Armadillo's cute. That. Easy. Just chop down this tree really quick. Make sure I try and get all the leaves. Alright. And up this way there's a bunch. Alright. And then the whole sort of idea is you sort of tunnel up in. And you do this. And you find them. Because they can be really hidden in these trees. But, there we go. That's decaying. And I'll mine out even more. Alright. Alright, let's continue working away. So this, like this shape, getting this shape sizing right is going to be pretty important. So it goes like 9 here. Let's not do this yet. Because like there's also the world where it goes back like this and it sort of like converges. But so this right now from 1, 2, 3, 4 goes an additional 1, 2. Okay, wait. Additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's do just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. So now That's looking like a pretty cool sort of way to enter. And then maybe we just extend these walls up and bring them in. Like, I could curve back in, but I'm thinking it's smarter to just boop and boop. And have the one sort of curved fragment be this to sort of make it really unique. Okay, so let's add 2, 3, 4, 5 there. And let's add 1. That's bad timing. 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So that now looks pretty good. So I could then maybe go, yeah, I could go diagonal then. And, but let's try. So this is now a bit of an interesting shape. If I was to drop the wall back, it would technically have an interior of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So one more. So I need to go one more on both of them. Hopefully. Oh. Let's get some more free acacia logs. Well, not free, but just acacia logs that are sitting here asking to be utilized. Oh. There's a little alarm. Okay, that looks like it's all decaying. That's good. If I were to now wall all the way back to the structure. Another oak tree. Darn. Don't need oak, I need acacia. If I were to wall back to the structure over here. All right. So this creates like a very interesting shape. Though I'm now thinking, I can have that be either a further, like a larger wing matching whatever the width of this is on this side, potentially. Or even a small, like, it's like a bit of like a transport, almost like tunnels type structure. Which actually leaves some room for like greenery. And then having a big, very interesting shapes and designing problems. I could semicircle here as well. Is something I've thought about. Is a semicircle might look better than a weird shape. But then also maybe just making its proportions look a little more equal. Like dropping that back in one. How many blocks semicircle would it be? It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Let's try from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So of 18... So that's like 20 including the edges. Which would be a bit weird, but doable. But it would not circle like from that point to that point is the real trick. Is we need it to like be a semicircle from there to there. It could also just match. We could have it match the curve there. Could have it match that curve. Could be very satisfying. At least for some of it. If instead it was like 4, 2, 2. So let's go here. If this was instead... This is sadly even. Where this is odd. So... I guess it'll be like 5. So 2 on each side. Then I do like this shape. That's not changing much. I have to push this back in a little bit. Let's mine out some wall from both sides. And try and maybe bring this in to make this shape work. So 1, 1, 2. Just bring it in 2. Should be good. To make this work. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we want it to curve like it's this shape. And then it's like 1, 2, 3 like this. I think, right? Yeah. So that sort of gives it almost the semicircle vibe I'm looking for. So then this will be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, so this makes it now more... Let's get rid of this extra block here to give it a bit more of something. All right. It becomes like a curve. I mean, I could bring it in and it would curve even more. That's the trick. I think I need to bring it in 2 more to get the actual curve we're looking for. So right here. Yeah. This is where it needs to go from. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out as we go. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it's like bop, 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 and then we want it to be 3, and then it was like this, potentially. Have I messed this up majorly? Oh, like that. Because it should be like that. And then like this. Oops, sorry, execute. So if I do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll go with that. We'll go with this. So 1, 2. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we extend that to there. Making a nice looking semicircle sort of entrance where we have this block as our center block. Yep. Alright. Well, I don't have a Beldum. I got a Metagross. Okay. This looks pretty good. That is a pretty cool layout so far. And then I sort of think I like the idea of like a tunnel through there or something, like a lower section here. Maybe coming in 1, 2, 3, bop. Like 1, 2, 3, bop. Right, that's not. If I were to make it like a 3 wide tunnel, it would stretch a. Why are you still here? Of course. Go away. As this clears up on the map, we should be able to see the general idea of that. Yeah, so like that would sort of be like a tunnel connecting more than anything. But I guess there's no need for it to be this sort of like long and detached. Let's make sure we get rid of all these acacia trees that are nearby and could be a bother. There's another one. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. Get up here. Alright. Enough acacia wood to keep on scaffolding out this build. Okay. This is now actually looking like a really interesting layout for the build. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind that little tunnel there being a part of the structure. Like a glass, like sort of with windows, being able to look through to like a little potential garden here or something, or like display built here. So what it should actually be is like this, realistically, I think. That will then open up. But maybe I'll suggest the idea of a wall here with this. Like the suggestion of this could then be blocked off. Okay. Okay, this has an even interior, but that's fine. That's 3 on this side. 3 on that side. 4. So 3, 4, 5. These 2 go. This comes in. Alright. So like that sort of thing, an idea of a wall there, but it's not a real wall. It's just like we could have a display or something. Then again, though, then these sort of like suggest the idea of walls. I should probably get rid of them now because it's not really necessary. Yeah. I'll just keep the center point in. Alright, here we go. I just love like the planning phase and like working out and discovering how you can expand upon things. It's just always fun. Like, look at this. Look at this layout. Look at this idea for this build. It's gonna be a very difficult one to get quite right. All right. But I'm challenging myself. I don't want to build everything symmetrically and everything. I want it to really look like it uses the space it was given in a unique way. I think this does. So this is like 11 blocks out. So what if I were to go... I could even go past, but that's probably a bit much. Let's try... I'm a little worried size, like... If this is the gym challenge section, may need to be smart about it. How I structure everything. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 17 interior. So if I was to drop back, so this is a 17 interior, 16 interior, 15 interior, 14 interior, 13 interior. Which makes it bigger than the one on the other side, but not by a massive amount. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. And then the other one is 11. So it's a different size to work with. I could even go 15 if I wanted to be crazy. And just have it a little dropped back from the entrance. Yeah, you know what? I think that makes the most sense, actually. Let's do this. And this wing will be... Alright. And then maybe having it be like here and then there's a back section behind it. So... How many is this so far? Well, let's mine this actually. Let's free acacia wood. Alright. So far we're at 1, 2, 3, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. So if I had one more, it would be like a 23 long interior. That works. All right. Look at this. Look at how crazy this thing is going to be when we build it. It's like... This might be too far out. Maybe dropping it back to where we were thinking about before, I think might be the smarter move. Yep. Let's drop this horizontal back by 2. So instead putting it right here. Alright, that stays. We mine this. Alright. See, right now these planks don't look that great for scaffolding, but when they go back to being the orange acacia planks we all know and love, they're going to stick out like a sore thumb. Okay. So this is looking pretty fantastic. We just need... I want that to become undirt so I can get a good idea, an actual good idea of the shape. With that there, and then a smaller one out the back here. A square room. So we want to go see how much is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like it's 13 interior. So if we went down to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 interior, like this, and then made it a 9 by 9 by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That also feels about right for, wait, is that, it's not perfectly in line with the other side. But maybe I do want, no, it shouldn't be perfectly in line with the other side. In fact, maybe I make it instead 9 by like 13. So this is 9. So this 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, so 9 interior, 10 interior, 11 interior, 12 interior, 13 interior. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Go. Build out. Another tree. Okay, this tree's tiny. This tree. This is a tree that we can actually chop down without too much trouble. And it luckily still gives us a ton of wood. Alright. So I'll build out here. Out here. Oh, man. We'll do that. Alright. Yes. Yes, I like... See, in 2D, it doesn't look like much. But when we have 3D with all the different levels to it, I think it'll look great. Which is actually exactly what we now need to figure out of what is our height level we're building to. Where did they lay foundations up to, right? And I'm thinking... like where, it's basically the difference between where were foundations versus where did they build to. And I'm thinking if this is the height, then, I'm almost thinking foundation height should be right this level, right here. Because a lot of it's on this level. So now we want to go around and build out everything to foundation level. Which means even more scaffolding. But it will give us an even floor of the first floor. Like, you can have floor level differentials as well, but I might not be good enough for that. Actually, I should keep that so I know it's the center. Alright. Okay, what do you want? They're willing to buy... what is this? A Pokenav? What is a Pokenav? Pokenav... hold on. Wait, Pokenav seems good. It's expensive, though. Really expensive. Wandering trader on me with a Pokenav. If anyone cares. I would love that, but sadly, I cannot afford... Pokenav. Oh, yeah, so it's not something craftable. Yeah. Yeah, 18K. Sadly, I do not have that kind of money. So, what can you do? So the trick is right, this is gonna be sort of like the foundations of it and then steps going up to it potentially and like a promenade around it. Like you can do a lot with it. I can climb up the rest of the way. Thanks, Kevin. Okay. Also, it is a little dangerous back here right now. We'll have to fill it in a little bit. Oh yeah, mending costs $Poké in this, of course. Of course. Okay. So, the idea of this is basically I'm trying to scaffold out the basic shapes of the build, their heights, their like size, so I know generally what I need to fill out with blocks. Okay. Alright, so this should be like that. That is the lowest that goes, so that's fine. Alright. Let's mine this out and make it dirt for the sake of making it a little easier to see. Alright. Oh, those are the oak planks. I messed up. I meant to keep that as oak logs. Ah. Alright. It's fine. It's like over here, these are the areas where the foundations like really get a lot higher. So it becomes interesting of like, how do I handle that? Ironically, building is often about giving yourself interesting challenges and then coming up with solutions to them. Because the simpler and less challenging you make your idea, the more sort of simple the final build will be. And sure, you nailed it because it was really easy. Whereas if you do what I'm doing now and really give a lot of intricacy and differentials and weird stuff to mess about with, well, it gets weirder and it gets more interesting. All right. Right now, I need to deforest this entire area of its acacia wood. So I have enough to keep on doing this. All right. So corner, so it can be built up like that. This is technically also a corner, so it could be built up like that. All right. So anywhere above the set height like this is going to have to get dug down to the set height. So that was maybe a mistake to do that without fully knowing. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I know what it was. Yeah, now I know. What was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is gonna have to be dug down. Ooh, a cyclozar. Are you steel? I think you are. And you're big. So I could ride around on you. No, dragon normal. Why? Why? Is the dragon leader still on? No. Okay. So this is the height level of the... Let me actually build up so I can be like... start building up in the corners. So this is like 1, 2. Just showing where various corners are. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is technically a corner right here. 1, 2, 3. It lets you fully understand where things sort of join. Just give the general scaffold some structure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's see, like here, I unnecessarily went up. So this is perfect. So now I can just have it be down. And so this is 4. Okay, so we'll go bop, bop. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4. Okay. We continue on further and further into this project. My goodness. All right. The height of every... Okay, over here, it's another place where it dips. So we want to keep our foundation level even. And to just build it across. So this basically just turns it makes everything easier later when I'm trying to figure out, like, it saves time later. This is time consuming now, but will save a ton of time later. And well, it also just maps it so people sort of are very aware that, oh, stuff's being built over here. This is just a straight line, so don't mind just handling it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. My diamond shovel's about to break, but that's fine. I'll probably do some off-camera mining before the next stream, to get some more diamonds, and also AFK at the iron farm that I was shown. Okay. We'll build this up. Like that. Yeah. Okay. This might be a fair bit to break later, but that's fine by me. It's getting in the shapes now. All right. I'm thinking I may need concrete for the foundations of this, which is gonna suck if I decide to go that route. But oh well. Let's go sleep, I think. Okay, let's find out why this isn't decaying. Here we go. There's the culprit. There it is. All right. All right. Wonderful. Let's go back to this. Okay. So let's sleep. Never mind, we need 2 with this many people online. Just have to deal with the rain. Does give me an opportunity to dump some stuff. So let's dump out, like... let's go. Mob drops. Get rid of the string, the bones. I can't wait until textures are back to normal and actually know what all this stuff is. Wood stuff. This. This. Nature goods. Sticks, seeds, dandelion. Everything else can stay on me. This can go up here. Open a grab bag. Chalk stick. Open a grab bag. RGB beanie. Both those can go in here. Then we just need... do this. The pumpkin can go away. In here. Fantastic. We have emptied out our inventory, so it's nice and clean again. Let's continue. So yeah, it's important to note this build very much becomes a what I would call an accessory build. It is going to be connected in lore and purpose pretty clearly to this, and may actually, since their foundation heights are not that different, may even like lay on a foundation then just be like slightly... we'll see. We'll see. All I know is that it is the observatory to this planetarium, basically. It observes the stars that are shown in here. Okay. Oh, hello, trader. Oh, yeah, I need more food. That's right. Whenever, like, the next people who come to my base are going to be so confused. They're going to be like, what happened? Who's Score Bunny? Do I need to get a Score Bunny for anyone? Do I want anyone to have a fire type? No. That thing is despawning. I don't want people having fire types running around. Or oh, where are you trying? Ah, oops. All right. It's been one spawn at least. So they can. All right. Yeah. All right. This is also a corner. Because I also need to map out all the different heights of how big do I want each part of the structure. How tall do I want it to go? Because all of these being different heights is what will be interesting, like visually interesting about this build. If they're all the same height, no one cares. If they're all different heights, now we're talking. All right. I'm gonna change this to be the Leverett Planetarium. Save. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic! Okay. Lots and lots of planks to go everywhere. Ow. I don't care about Evian. It's not an ultra rare spawn. It spawns constantly. Ones are super overprioritized. They spawn so much. All right. So like this is where you can see like at the back of the build, the foundation is going to be rather tall. So maybe it needs like structural braces back here or something. Like this is all going to be sort of the foundation. All right. Boop. Well, we're nearly out of wood. Well, again, we're basically out of wood again. It's endless. Is this dirt? Oh no, it's leaves that are attached to this tree. So I'll have to take this tree out. All right. Let's go ahead and... Well, we've nearly cleared all the trees out. It's just a couple annoying ironwood ones left. But I don't really feel like tackling them. Okay. Let's continue to chop down all the acacia trees. Kind of hoping that some people who may be interested in hopping in the call get on at some point on the server, but well. There's no groups open, right? Yeah. I can hear all voice chat stuff now. All right. All right. We're nearly there. Nearly everything has been built up to foundational level in a way that I can tell how high everything will be. We just need a little bit more. Like for this back here, it opens up the possibility of it could have been laid on a lower foundation to get a lower floor height, considering all of it's so high in the foundation. But that's a question for later me. I think that actually does kind of work. I could go for that in some of this. Let's see how we're going. Up here. I'll just build the corners of this up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're getting there. So, where the circle intersects with the corners, I guess, is also a room. Like when it ceases being, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in our circle diagram, yeah, that's detached. So this is also technically the corner of like circle and stuff. So when it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, this block goes up. Now we just need to raise the entire circle to foundation height, which I don't feel like doing unless I have enough wood to do it all. But look at what's starting to form. We are starting to get an actual real idea of this sort of structure. Kind of really excited for it. It's going to be a pretty cool build. Is that everything? Nope, not quite. There we go. Now it's all the wood. It is nice. If I want to build out of this wood, I'm going to have a decent stockpile of it. So the game could send an alpha my way, but not a Beldum. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright. How's this going? It's looking pretty... It's definitely got a unique shape that will make for an interesting build. That's for certain. And that, I feel, is one of the most important things. This is our gym, after all. Like, this should be a very cool part of the base. Ah. 2, 3, 4. I guess this technically becomes 2 walls next to each other in a weird way, the corner of 2 walls. Unless I was to nudge this in one. But for now, I think that's fine. Okay. What am I doing? This is the height for the foundation layer. Alright. Let's go chop down a massive amount of acacia wood. We can finally... Oh, wait, there's one more. Let's deal with this tree. While we're chopping trees, let's deal with the last... Maybe that one as well, but that one's so annoying. This one's at least a little more manageable than that other one. Just need to get up high enough to where we can start destroying all of the logs hidden amongst the leaves. Alright. Yeah, I'm suspicious over here. There we go. That looks like the highest log. And I've done it, I think. So let's mine our way down. And collect our winnings, which is another tree mined. Now that I've figured out the tactic of just using the hoe to quickly get rid of all of the leaves. It's much more convenient. Okay. That one's going to be a pain to take down. Yeah, now we can fully, like, neatly see the structure of it. And wow, is it complicated, but, like, not so complicated that I've overcomplicated it, I think. I think it's about the perfect amount of complicated, hopefully. Let's do this. It feels kind of weird to do, but let's get up high. All right. All right. I have to try and get all these sort of like root branch structures chopped down. Okay, there's a head hitter there, but now there isn't. I see you, further logs. Going way up high. Let's get up here. Oh. Come on. This one, yeah, this one's a pain to bring down. All right. Whoo! Make jump over there. All right. Now I can just slowly chop down what is still a massive pain of a tree, even with all that taken out. All right. But now we've cleared up the entire area around our build site, which feels pretty good. I think that's pretty good to clear all that up. Make sure that we can see all of it. Let's go ahead and all right, all this away. Oh no, actually I can keep that. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, look at this. Nice and cleared out. That's now the closest one is no, because that's not even on the map. That's down below. Oh, yeah. So once I take out these couple, like this acacia tree, it's nice and empty and ready to be built and transformed. All right. Okay, awesome. I may have to do even more like planning of like where do I put everything else in my town. But this is a fantastic start. And I mean I'm not done yet because I am still interested in seeing how high I want to make each structure go. Because it'll be like, how do all the roofs interact? How do all the structures interact? Okay. That should... Oh. Hello, Crash? No? What? There we go. That's what I expected. A lot of lag there, but not a crash, so I'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. So let's now build this up to build height. Just going like this, and then like that, and then I'll do that. Oh wow, only 2 left. And there were 2. Alright. Alright. Okay. So I think that's the same as is over here. We can now sort of put here. Up 3. Two, 3. That one's 1 too tall. This double wall is still very interesting, but once we do heights, that will sort itself out. Why are there 3 creepers over here? Take each other out, please. Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And... oh, this is on the... that's on the perfect block. Okay. So everything... no, okay, this isn't. This needs to be raised up. Once this is raised up. And everything will be on the same level. And then it's the decision of, do I want everything on the same level? Which feels weird to make after building it, but I sort of need to see it to decide. So, the only question is, maybe does like this foundations get dropped down? Oh, and I lose my water? Oh. Whoa, no. I can redeem myself by That's an old death. Where's my latest death? Over here. I am gonna actually turn off in the settings. Next, where's like... okay. Where's waypoints? There's gotta be some option for don't save every single waypoint when I die. Right? Okay, back. Settings. Yeah, settings. Waypoint settings. Keep all death points off. Now I still have to get rid of all these ones. But... can I just do del? If I go like del, okay. Here we go. We had a lot of them all over the place. Now it'll only do the latest one, which will mean that it will be much, much easier for us to look around the map and not see a bunch of D's everywhere of like my deaths. Okay. Whee! So yeah, we placed a block but landed there. It's like a musical backpack. That's sick. Alright. Come on, Kevin. I need you to take me up high. Let's go, Kevin. Alright. Alright, fantastic, Kevin. Okay. So I'm way back in. Alright, so is everything sorted? All the heights, all the walls being built up where they are, like the corners. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. Now we can start working out how tall we want everything to be. So for starters, starting with the shortest areas, I think this tunnel should be like only 3. Well, I need to get on top of this. Only be like 3, maybe like 1, 2, so 4, 5. No, that's the foundation level. So this wooden plank going everywhere is the floor. Important to note. That's the floor, not like the lowest level of wall. So, and then this is the roof. So whatever is in between. So if we look right now, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall. I think 5 block tall for the smallest section makes the most sense. Like this. Because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is pretty tall for just like a little. I mean, this build is supposed to be massive, but maybe I guess for just a single little tunnel, 4 blocks tall on the inside might be enough. Nah, you know what? Let's make this let's build it big. Let's make it big. Alright. Alright. So, this room right here, if we get all its corners, because what the trick is even if a corner, like even if another layer goes higher than this one, we don't build this room's corners up to meet it. That's the whole idea. So you can see sort of the heights of each room. So its corners are just these blocks. Wow, this build is going to take so many resources. Like the actual building material cost for this is going to be extremely high. Like I'm already out of acacia again. We're just building, honestly, one of the shorter sections of the build. So yeah. I may go grab some signs from my chests and put in a guide of like, this is foundation level, this is roof level, so that future me understands that. So let's first of all dump away everything. Oh, that button is only gonna get more satisfying the more we use it. Of just being able to click and see it all disappear. Like now in mob drops, click. We go to nature goods, click. Done. Oh, I still need dirt, but it's just fantastic. Okay. So a lot to do, but we can do it. So right here, we're gonna place like foundation, floor, not the first wall, the floor slash top of foundation. Okay. And then once we pick how tall that will be, I can put a sign saying like roof. Okay. So let's now, I guess, go chop even more acacia trees down. Just getting kind of ridiculous. There it is. I knew there was a sneaky little block still hidden in there. Oh, I need real luau with me so that they get happiness. I should have had them out the whole time. Hello, Riolu. Okay. You know what? I thought of a name. With our new theme, I thought of a name for Metagross to be Enterprise, like the Starship Enterprise. I kind of like it. Let me just check the Starship Enterprise. Yeah. Incredible. So that's Enterprise the Metagross. Okay. That's a giant Fearow in our build. Okay, we go... I guess just keep chopping all these acacia trees down. Not much else to do to get more acacia wood than to just get more acacia wood. Like, there ain't a shortcut. I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Alright. How much we got? 36. I'm gonna need a lot. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more. But I've always just needed a lot more, so... I just need a bit more before I stop right now. Then I'll keep streaming. Chop this. Alright. Chop all that. Fantastic. Just wonderful. And all the leaves are decaying. And we have about 3.5 bit stacks to work with. Awesome. This is going... Oh, no, that is... Yeah, because that's also this corner. So that corner may look a bit scuffed because it's also the corner of how high the dome goes, which is going to probably be high. Scale is something that I've not used to having to try to think about in a build, but it is important. I need to think about the scale being in line with like the scale of actual buildings. Of this should look just like a really big building, but not like a unrealistically huge structure. So This is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above the foundation. I think this over here should therefore also be 6 above the foundation, being our lowest height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above the foundation. Because even in the smaller rooms, still got high ceilings. And it's nowhere as big as it looks in actuality. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is this right? I think I might have gone too high. Ow. Maybe 4 blocks would work better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. And this corner, 2, 3. Oh. Continue on. Give me a sec. Sorry, I was just being called by my brother. Alright. Okay. Now, I may leave this here, I think. I've got the general structure down. I can go gather up a bunch of acacia wood off stream and come back next stream and plan the rest of the build. Potentially. But we've got a good start of like, these are our lowest rooms. And they should make it pretty clear of like, okay, how tall should everything else be sort of thing. So I'm going to leave this here. I hope you all have enjoyed. Let me switch overlays. And, well, I think I'm going to outro pretty quick because I don't think anyone's in chat right now. I could be wrong. I think it's a couple people lurking, which I really do appreciate. I will still say bye, but thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. I will be back with more Gymbound. I'm really loving this. I won't lie. I really do just love this SMP so much. And I'm honestly thrilled to try and build this planetarium. But for now, I sadly have some things I have to do this afternoon. But I'll probably do some off-camera grinding so that we can be more productive next stream. Which may be tomorrow. I may want to hop back on tomorrow. I don't know what time it would be tomorrow, but it may be tomorrow. It would be late tomorrow, like not my usual time. We'll see. But until we meet at fairer waters, farewell everyone.